to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Without no regret, you got honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, and the basket by Blackman.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. Basket's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Abdul Rauf. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a three. First quarter, just over a minute played. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Denver foul. Kiki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Here's Abdul Rauf driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Abdul Rauf's gone 2 of 4 shooting. And there's a pick. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
His first personal foul.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Iverson can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Issel. To the inside. Here's Vandeweghe. The three ball. Issel can't get it to go. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Driving in. Abdul Rauf, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. There's a screen. And there's the lob.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Vandeweghe. The shot's good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Issel. Misses the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. No good there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top. They're up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward. There's the triple. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Iverson. He goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 5.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Vandeweghe. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Can't get it to drop. Here he goes. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
It's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when...
Oh!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's the drive. Doesn't go that time. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. He has 7. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Dallas leading by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. With the floater. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he hits both. Here's Abdul Rauf. 11 points in the game. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Doncic right side. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And the basket by Issel.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Here are the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Over to the wing. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Blocked. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot from the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Here's Nowitzki from deep. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter, and he gets that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Issel's got 4 rebounds now. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. It's a close game here in Denver. Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now. On the take. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nuggets trail by 5. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the basket by Issel.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Stolen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Nowitzki. The quick look, no good that time. And Denver has possession. It's a 5-point game. Iverson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 13 points in the game. Iverson's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And he drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. From deep, here's Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Robbed! 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Iverson. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 13. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And he jams it home with authority.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Nice finish from Luka.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 12. Doncic outside. Wide open look. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Back to Doncic. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Vandeweghe passes to Issel. Here's Vandeweghe from the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Fires for three. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And for Denver, Nuggets trail by 10. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wow!
And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Iverson passes to Mutombo. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Got a piece of it. Inside. And there's the rejection. Fires away from way outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Tipped away. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Crops in the 3. Doncic has got 13 in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A strong finish by Doncic.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Puts it up from the high post. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 19 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Dallas leading by 13. Driving in. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And it falls all over the rim and in. And Dallas leads by 15.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Fires the 3. Iverson with a rebound. Issel, the pass to Abdul Rauf. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. "51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. 5 to shoot. He shoots. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And Dallas with possession, leading by 12. From deep, here's Doncic. Abdul Rauf pulls it in. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of positioning.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Out to the right wing. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Dallas moving it around. The 3 for Doncic. Tumbo grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3 for Doncic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Kicks it out to Iverson. Drives to the hoop.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Donaldson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Doncic outside. Over to the left wing. A 3 from McGuire. Traps in the tray.
This is exactly why they encourage McGuire to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
The 3 from Anthony. Outside for Lever. Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. Lever passes to Iverson. And here is Lever. Here's Blackman. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony against Doncic. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
English, he's checked in for Denver. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
All free throws good from English.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Iverson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by English. Throws up, and Jokic throws it down.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Dallas again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. The 3 from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The drive by Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got English. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And it's Jokic in the corner. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Doncic has got 7 points.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
That's in. The Dallas lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Jokic.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And here is Doncic. 7 points in the game. Off target with his 3. Nowitzki against Anthony. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Anthony's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the 3 ball is good. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Blackman, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Jokic draws the double. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The 3 from Iverson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Teardrop shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arc to get it over the defense there.
Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lever finds Jokic. Denver passing it around. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the shot is good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the first one at the line is good.
Pat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
Yeah, I like that. Confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
The 3 from Anthony. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Dallas leading by 15. Nowitzki finds Doncic. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Really got his defender off balance. That time did Doncic with that cunning pump fake.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Outside Anthony to stop the run. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Blackman. Hits it from 3-point range. Blackman's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Mavs.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. And they're moving it up. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. Good. Nowitzki's got 15.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Dallas leading by 17. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 8.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Going inside. Iverson grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 17. Lever. And he converts the layup.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 18.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Team foul.
There's the pick. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
And stolen by English. Lever kicks to Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dallas leading by 19 points. Here's Doncic. Knocks it loose. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. McGuire, good.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And Blackman pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
On the wing, Iverson. He's got 9. And another miss by Denver. Now, Doncic. 54 seconds left to play in the third. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Here's Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Iverson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Blackman. Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Blackman out to Doncic. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Great look, but off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Dallas as they wrap up the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here are the Nuggets now. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Blackman's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Puts it up from 17. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. English left side. Another 3 for Denver.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Jokic got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Kept alive. Here's Donaldson. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The 3 from Iverson. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Lever. Doncic with it. Outside, Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 21. Pulls up on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And that one drops for him.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Mavericks leading by 21. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman from outside off the mark. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Back to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Dallas leading by 19 points. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Doncic has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Iverson right side. Up top, English. Aguirre covering. Oh, and the jam by Anthony. And so it's Dallas with it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. 36 seconds left in the game. The drive by Jokic. That one falls. Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3, bangs home the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. Offline. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
just can't let you go.
everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Yep, count it.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce. Whoa!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Green finds Curry. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Curry's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Kidd. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Irving, the pass to Harden. With the drive. And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Pass to Kidd. No one near him. Chamberlain pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kidd. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside, Green. There's the three. He drops it from range.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Here's Kidd. It's deflected. On the wing, Durant. Yet to see a basket. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. From 13. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Curry, and stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Durant for three. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 9.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
On the wing, Curry. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. The three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Irving. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Offensive board. Another shot. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just 4 seconds left in the first. For 3, Durant. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Tries again. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 11.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
What a throwdown from KD.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 5. Durant draws the double. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Green able to hit from 3.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
It's Durant with a drive. That one doesn't drop. Green with the defensive effort. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Durant with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Harden going inside, and they pick up 2.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, deflected. Here's Green. That's short off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Harden's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Green for 3. Another miss by Green. Nets leading by 11. Pass to Thompson to stop the run. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Durant. Over Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Durant's shot is off. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Thompson right side. Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Green.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
An open look for Irving. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
To the middle. Here's Lopez, and the Nets get it back. Irving for 3, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Green. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
Here's Harden driving inside. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Durant. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Shoots from the right block. Warriors with the rebound. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Curry, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Kidd's got 13 now.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
From the baseline. Again, the Nets score.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Back to Durant. From deep. They grab their own miss. Over Green. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Curry finds Green. Releases. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry jacks up a three. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Kidd with the bucket.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Chamberlain passes to Green. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 15 points.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And then Harden with the jam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Harden, the pass to Irving. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Lopez. It's tipped. They recover it. The kick to Durant. Now Lopez. Thompson pulls it in. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. That one goes in.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Beyond the arc, Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving, the pass to Harden. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Right side Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Counted.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Irving. And the finish by Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And he comes up with a bucket. Chamberlain's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
James Harden.
And here is Thompson. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Great D that time from Irving.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second versus
Klay Thompson. Thompson picks one up.
team foul. At the line for the Nets, James.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 1:24 left in the fourth. Thompson scanning the floor. Green against Durant. 13 feet out. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Harden. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
For 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Irving for 3. The shot won't fall. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Barry misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The 3 from KD. It's tipped. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Durant, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving's shot is good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
And here are the Nets. This run now up to 13-2. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Petrovic's shot is off. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. They trail by 11. And the basket by Curry.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. There's the drive. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Golden State now. Fades and shoots. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Irving finds Durant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count it.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Chamberlain hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
For 3, Kidd. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
The shot's good from Barry.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside, Kidd. Takes it inside. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Lopez, no luck.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Arizin, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. On the wing, Irving. Durant with the steal. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizin. Drains the three-pointer.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Durant's got 5 points so far. Irving with it. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Curry attacking. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at point guard. And the Warriors with possession here after the missed 3 from KD. Lopez outside. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with the steal. To the left wing. Arizin the pass to Curry. From downtown. Goes back up. Knocked loose. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's KD after the Warriors pick up 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Nets leading by 8. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Barry. And the 3 off target. Kidd up top. 5 points in the game. KD dishes the Kidd. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Good on the bucket. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Here's Kidd. Lopez left side. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Lets it go with a 3. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence.
Oh!
Yeah. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Throws it up high. And now, in transition, is Kidd. Here we go. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
To the middle. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that one, good.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Durant deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Driving in, and the Warriors get it back. It's Curry outside. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's Here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 8-point game. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2-go. That's the Warriors' foul. Here's Petrovic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And Curry with the stuff.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. 12 points for him. Kidd attacking. Here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Lopez. From the wing. With the clock winding down. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Petrovic. Buries the long-range jumper. Petrovic has got 15 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give you.
Tries again. Chamberlain, no luck. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. 15 points in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Okay, Steph rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Nets leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. Now Kidd. Shoots. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Durant driving the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Outside KD. Warriors with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Warriors.
Good on both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 13 points.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bounce pass from Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. So the wing on the left. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got his second basket.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Here's Lopez. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. And he banks in the layup. Arizin's got 4 points this quarter.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Curry, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That ties the game. 13 points in the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 16 points.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Lopez. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And that's 13 points for Brook Lopez.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch and shoot motion.
Lets it go from deep. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant wide open, he fires. And it's off from 3-point range. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Harrison. He takes it in. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jason Kidd.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
About 1.5 minutes through the fourth quarter now. Here's Irving. And they pick up 2. Irving's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And it's sent back by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
KD, a screen on KD. Petrovic's shot is off. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's KD for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Chamberlain driving the lane. Irving with the steal. KD on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Petrovic, outside Irving. And he drives in for the three. Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. The lead is 2. Puts the move on. Kidd grabs the board. Durant against Irving. Out to KD. Now here's Kidd. He's guarded closely. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. 6 on the shot clock from 20 feet out. And it's Durant missing. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
On defense, the Warriors. 4-point game.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Deep 2 from Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Fires from way outside. Misses the shot. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the one. Into the lane. And yep, it's good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi to the paint. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Bird passes to Pierce. Offensive rebound, Celtics. And it's Bird missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
There's the drive. Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
A shot by Kuzi, no good. Lets a floater go. And that one's good. Greer.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Sinks that one from the post.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside for Irving. To the middle. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Iverson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The Sixers leading. Cowens grabs the board. Boston on offense. Pass to Pierce. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Pierce has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Malone can't get it to go. So it's Boston now. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, it's stolen away. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Malone's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Poke loose. And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got his second basket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Irving. Here we go, all alone. Here's Bird, finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Malone. Count it, 2 for 4 from the field now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Drives to the hoop. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Malone. Boston with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Bird passes to Kuzi. Launches it. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. Takes the 3. That one is off. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Boston out in front, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Here's Shays. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Outside for Irving. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. Deflected. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Intercepted. And here's the fast break by himself. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Pierce. Knocks down the triple. Pierce has got 10.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Pierce. 10 points for him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops them first.
Ball here. 2 shots.
That one's no good. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either. There's the block. Here's Cowens. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Greer, pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Iverson. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Knocked loose. Here's Kuzi. From the wing. And it's Boston scoring again. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Minute 32 left in the half. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 9. Kuzi's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Out to the right wing. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. Cowens no good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. And it's Boston scoring again. Here's Iverson. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The 76ers trail by 8. And it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi.
And good whistle there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. So it's Philadelphia now. 11-point game. Malone. Right side, Irving. Here's Shays. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
13 foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. From outside the arc. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And Boston leads by 12.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Havlicek's shot is off. Havlicek's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Shot on the wing. Cowens grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Lets it go from 14. Greer, the pass to Shays. That 3's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A shot by Kuzi, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And the shot's good. Irving's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. 76ers trail by 10. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And the basket is good. He's got 13. Celtics lead by 13. The three is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. No good on the three. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Knocks down the triple.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first.
Boston, Larry Bird at the line for 2.
So he gets them both. 76ers trail by 15. Here's Iverson. Offline with a three. Here's Kuzi. Give him 23. Sends it home from three-point land. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. A deep three. It's stolen. And stolen by Irving. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Havlicek. And the baseline jumper, no good. And here are the Sixers now. They trail by 18. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Kuzi. 26 points for him. Here's Havlicek. The three. And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Havlicek. On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And that one good. Boston leading by 18. Here's Kuzi. 4-3. The rebound by Greer. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Pierce. Wide open. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Boston.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. He didn't have his feet planted.
Havlicek.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. They set a pick. Here's Pierce. He buries it from 3. And Boston leads by 18.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Celtics lead by 19. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Havlicek. Basket counts.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
A nice shot by Havlicek.
Ball here.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pierce can't get to it. 76ers trail by 20. Here's Iverson. Boston with a rebound. Cowens is 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Inside. Picked it out of midair. Down low. Again, Boston.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Launches it from deep. Iverson can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Kuzi. To the left wing. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Kuzi's got 41.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Kuzi. Puts it up. The rebound by Malone. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Boston on offense. They're on a 20-7 run. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. They get a hand on it. Second shot opportunity. And Boston with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Malone finds Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Shays with the rebound. Pierce against Irving.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving against Pierce. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound, Malone. On its way from Irving for two. And Pierce pulls it down. Here's Kuzi. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Moses Malone.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Pierce. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pierce has got 6.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Iverson no good. The Celtics with the lead. Bird inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Shades. Here's Greer. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts. Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing by 4. And that one's good, Iverson.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's Havlicek missing. Pass to Greer. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. That puts them in the lead. He has 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Kuzi after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Pass to Kuzi. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
They get it back. Shays the pass to Malone. Irving from long range. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Pierce. This one for 3. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 14 points. The 76ers trail by 4. And a wide open look for Irving. And it falls over the rim and in. 17 seconds left in the first. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. And the basket is good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Basket counts.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Boston on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
You've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Ripped away. Pushing it up the floor. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Iverson's got 9.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Here's Greer. Still yet to score, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And it's tied up with that one. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Kuzi can't hit. Iverson outside. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Both shots good from the stripe. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Havlicek, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
All free throws good from Havlicek. Irving surveying the floor. Denied! Pierce with the block. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Pass to Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Kuzi. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Boston now. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Shays. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Greer. Allen Iverson on the way. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Back to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Shays. Shays has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's the pass to Cowens. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Iverson with the bucket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Kuzi. 16 points for him. Havlicek outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Shot from the wing, and it goes down 2 points. Kuzi's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Pass to Kuzi. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Inside. Oh, that's blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Drills it from outside. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter. The 76ers trail by 7. To end the run, here's Shays. Misses off the right iron.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one good from Greer.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Kuzi. On the floor for Boston. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. To the inside. Cowens. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Havlicek. Nice D from Malone.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
There's the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Havlicek the pass to Cowens. Malone looking around. Here's Iverson, stolen by Pierce. And they're running. Here's Kuzi. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Kuzi's got 23 points.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
No good on that one. The 76ers trail by 5. Kuzi with the rebound. On offense, here are the Celtics. And there's the drive. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Iverson outside. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Boston leading by 7.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. 23 points in the game. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Pierce. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Havlicek. It's blocked. And now Philadelphia on the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kuzi, Iverson with the block. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. That shot off the mark. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. This ball movement by Boston. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
In the corner, Irving with it. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 12 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Pierce. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Back to Iverson. Malone with it. And yes, it's good.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Shot's good from Bird.
The assist by Kuzi.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Iverson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Iverson against Bird. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Over Iverson. And Bird with the basket on the assist from Havlicek. He's got 8.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Stolen by Bird. Jumps up. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Shays. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Celtics leading by 5. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Kuzi. Nice move. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. 6 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
And he sinks the second.
And crucially, he did enough there to make it a 2-possession game.
And here's Iverson outside. Rebound Boston. Pierce has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Connects from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 32 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The shot's good from Shaves. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Now, here is Havlicek. He's guarded closely. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Iverson. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Kuzi. The teardrop falls in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Iverson. Over Kuzi. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kuzi driving to the basket. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good there off the double clutch. Iverson passes to Shades. There's the screen. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Bird. Here's Kuzi. 3-pointer. Gets hauled in by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Iverson. One-on-one fast break. Here's Havlicek. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Just 4 to shoot. Kuzi passes to Bird. Shoots over Malone. No good from Bird. The 76ers trail by 5. Malone kicks to Irving. And he gets it back. They grab their own miss. Here's Greer. That 3 off the mark.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ahead from deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Irving passes to Iverson to tie it up. And Boston with the rebound. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Bird kicks to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. Havlicek cans the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Greer. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Here's Kuzi. It falls.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Iverson passes to Malone. Launches a three. Iverson, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bucket is good. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead, and that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kuzi passes to Bird. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Here's Kuzi. Misses. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Anthony. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Bryant. Outside Johnson. Here's West. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's the pick. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. Johnson's got 5 now.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Here's Guerin. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West. Buries it from 3.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Guerin gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson inside. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. 9 points in the game.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Goes up on the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will. Able to find points in just about any situation.
Anthony misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Lakers lead by 4. Bryant outside. And again, it's the Lakers.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
And here are the Lakers. A good look from Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Knicks trail by 3. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
To the right side, Bryant in the high post. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Kobe with a brilliant assist that time.
Here's Guerin. And down it goes. 2 points. Guerin's got 6.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
From deep, Johnson. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. And he drives in. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Here's Frazier. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 10 points for him.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Outside Johnson. Launches a 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Here he goes. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Five on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. All alone. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Offensive rebound. Frazier. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Got a hand on it. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside Johnson. It's deflected. And they're running. Here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by New York on the other end. It's Johnson with a drive. Banked it in off the glass. 14 points for him.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Count that one, Reed.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's Johnson. 14 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Frazier. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. 1:44 left to play in the half. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And here comes the break. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. No good that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And there's the lob. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And it's New York with another.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Los Angeles leading by 3. It's Johnson with a drive. That one drops for him. Johnson's got 18 points in the game. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal on the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And the Knicks with the possession here. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Bryant outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Johnson with a bucket. 9 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks trail by 9. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Yes, it's good. Johnson's got 22.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Bryant outside, hits the 3-pointer. Bryant's got 8 points.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 12. Wide open. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
They get it back. Here's Bryant. Give him 8. Left side Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 24 points for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Ewing, no good. Outside Johnson from behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. From downtown. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And New York has possession. And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People paid to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. West misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he's all alone. Here's Guerin. Kept alive. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Interference. The basket will not count.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Johnson on the wing. 24 points for him. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Anthony deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's West. Give him 8. This one for 3. Drains the triple. West has got 11 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Aaron gets the bucket.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Left side Johnson. 20 feet out. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Anthony with a bucket.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles up by 16. And right after this, And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Frazier. What a terrific move that is.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the three. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. With the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
So it's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Here are the Lakers now. The lead is 15. West misses. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. So it's the Lakers now. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here's Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. The Lakers lead by 13. Bryant outside. Pass to West. There's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 22.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Johnson. Bryant from deep 3-point land. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Knicks trail by 15. Stolen by Bryant. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Tipped. Here's Guerin, down low. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
52 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. To the middle. O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. No dice from the high post. Now Los Angeles with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Johnson with a bucket.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Frazier. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here is Frazier. Goes up off the inbound. Misses off the left iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Tipped away. Stolen by Magic. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Ewing. Johnson against Frazier. Charity stripe shot. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Anthony's shot is off. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Johnson gets to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Wide open. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now Kobe after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Good on the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's West. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. Bryant can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Got that one up quick.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Anthony in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 6 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rest outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Reverses. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 9 points in the game so far.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Rest outside. Johnson in the corner. Back to West. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Jacks up a three. Magic Johnson, and that is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks trail by 7. Frazier kicks to Stoudemire. Here's Reed. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Stoudemire outside. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Anthony from the arc. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And here's Bryant outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Just his first attempt. O'Neal with the steal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Open jump shot off the mark. The shot from the low post is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
O'Neal outside, and Bryant wide open. He shoots, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Anthony in the corner. Trying to break that.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Out left to the wing, and here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Garrett, and he banks in the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Los Angeles leading by 5.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson over Frazier. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Johnson's got 14 points.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar after the miss from Walt Frazier. And it's Shaq missing. Outside Anthony. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. A reverse. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
For Los Angeles, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the rejection by Stoudemire. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
The Lakers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. The first one falls.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal.
And Kobe drops them both. New York with the ball. 11-point game. Anthony can't hit. Bryant left side. Los Angeles with another miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Down low, here's Frazier. His shot is good, scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. West with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 11. Stoudemire. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
West outside, from outside the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. West with the steal. And here's Kobe for 3. Here's O'Neal, and the rejection by Stoudemire. To the inside. Some nice passing by New York here. No good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's West. Releases. nails the baby hook. West has got 7.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Offensive rebound. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Buries it from three-point range. West has got the lead up to 14 out for Los Angeles. Deep 2 from Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Bryant looking it over. Pass to Shaq. Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 16.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
And the shot goes in. Stoudemire's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Richie Guerin, second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Hits it from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Here's Stoudemire out to the wing. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
And Shaq with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint. And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Took him no time at all on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
From deep three-point territory, a rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. 32 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Anthony knocks it loose.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Frazier. Here's Stoudemire. Guerin passes to Reed. It's stolen by Bryant. Shoots the 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. With 1 on the clock, the shot no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers ahead, opening up a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. West inside. And he drops it in from the low post.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
A nice shot by Reed.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Back to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
From deep. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 23. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. There's the triple. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's stolen by Bryant. Johnson with the bounce pass. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. It's good from long range. Kobe's got 19 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. O'Neal, a screen on Reed. From the top of the key. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Here's New York. And here's Anthony from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
It's West with the drive. Pass to Johnson. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Aaron grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 20. A nice shot by Reed. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. An open look for West. And Stoudemire pulls it down. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Guerin. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Reed. That one doesn't drop. Shaq with some nice D. Frazier against Johnson. Got a piece of it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Now Los Angeles with it.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now the Knicks with it. To the paint. Here's Guerin. Deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Reed, no good with the triple. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Into the lane. Yep, that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Guerin. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Guerin's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's West. He's got 6. And he jams it home with authority.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Knicks trail by 6. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Reed to the left side wing. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's got 5.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Fast break, New York. Rips down the breakaway slam.
I can't take Melo for granted on defense. That time with the active hands to help come away with the steal.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's West. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 12 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the basket by West.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Reed's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Johnson gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity. You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Takes a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. Here's Johnson, and it's blocked.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Inside, here's O'Neal. Nifty move. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Johnson.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnover. So leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 9 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's West. Now Johnson. 6 points for him. And he can't get that one. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 15. Here's West. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Bryant driving inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shoots it from the high post. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And Reed pulls it down.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Counted from distance. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Anthony misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Frazier, following the score by Los Angeles. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, back to Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The Lakers lead by 15. Here's West. 16 points for him. He was all alone on that one. He's got 14.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Takes it inside, and Ewing gets it to go.
I mean, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Shoots from the elbow. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket.
He got his timing down.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Johnson passes to Bryant. Outside Johnson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's West, pass to Bryant. Johnson on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Frazier shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. The three is up. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
It's stolen by Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 25 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now Los Angeles with it. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to West. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anthony, left side, launches a three. Rebounded by West. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Johnson inside. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 19 points. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anthony outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 15. 13 feet out. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. For three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Stolen by Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 8 here in this quarter.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And the basket by West.
3-point goal.
And so it's Los Angeles building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's intercepted. And Bryant, here we go. The Knicks with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And it's Guerin missing. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Bryant inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Kobe grabs the miss. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Going inside, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires the 3. Frazier shot is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Johnson's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Reed passes to Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
First personal foul.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
And this can deflate the other team. They need to answer back strong.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. Here's West. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line. 1 shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. On the wing, Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And the Knicks miss again.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Guerin's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. The ball's knocked loose. Throws it up high.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
And the shot goes in. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. You got a piece of it, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. 1:31 left to play in the fourth. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant from outside the arc. Drops in the three. Bryant's got 25 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the basket by West. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Four on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. There's the steal. Here's West. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 36 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Anthony. Down low.
Melo getting to the pick and roll game that time. Tremendous at feeding the screener if there's enough room to get it there.
Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Fades. And the miss. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you.